Okay. What's up, Demon? It is a sufficiently proper evil morning. I guess if you count eating omelets as evil. Let's see. That. Okay, so that's working. Ah, there we go. No? Yes, okay. The chat is alive! Okay, I'm gonna wait another minute or two for people to show up, and then we will see what this game is all about. I will be right back. Yes. This thing is on. Okay. Let's play Manor Lords. So this is an early access game. Still in development, but it looks very much like the kind of game I want to play. So I'm pretty excited to try it out. We'll just leave everything on default, but we might need to turn down the settings because I think when I'm dual streaming, I believe my computer has to encode both, which double taxes the system. Whoa. Ooh. Ought. I mean, with a mustache like that, how could I say no? Let's see. Gotta work on our coat of arms here. I like the old, I think I like the old diagonal stripe with, oh my, there's so many options. You know, you gotta go simple, right? If there's one thing I know about flag design, and I'm sure coat of arms design is pretty similar to flag design, it's that too complicated is not good. So I'm gonna go with, I liked what I had actually, that little cross thing, and then the middle is just gonna be probably just plain. Maybe stripey. No. Yeah, just plain. Whoa. Crazy. So, do we pick the color though? Or no? Oh, there, color. Yeah, ooh. I'm digging this color scheme. Red, black, and green. I guess we're Jund today. Let's see, the tower is decent. I could have a barrel, because our country thrives on getting drunk. Could have a castle, because we're awesome like that. I think I like the barrel. We're gonna go for economy over military. Okay. Which is kind of ironic, given it's on a shield, but, you know. Number of instances. Oh, you can have multi-barrel action going on here. We could have 2 barrels to represent double the alcohol. Whoa, okay. Probably just want default. We might die, but you know, that's... Scenario templates. Okay. Rise to prosperity. Without worrying about combat, reach the large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue in endless mode. Okay. So this is kind of the, like, learn how to play the game mode. So maybe we'll do that. Interesting. So there's 3 difficulties per scenario. I see. Okay, cool. Well, we'll start with default of the rise to prosperity then. And yeah, well, let us begin. A new massage. Victory condition, growth. Reach the large town settlement level to achieve victory. Okay. In Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and roof above their heads to survive. Okay, I'm not digging... Is this depth of field? Or why does it look so blurry? Sometimes I feel like post-processing makes the game look worse, and I don't... It's a curse on today's graphics. Oh, it's got DLSS on, that's why it looks blurry. We'll do quality. Sharpening. Shader, shadow, post-process. Bounced light approximation. View distance. Grass density and distance. Fully, okay. I still feel like things look blurry. I blame DLSS. Let's turn that off and see what happens. Oh, wait, that's anti-aliasing. I want it to look perfect. What is XESS? I'm gonna turn on the sharpening, maybe. No, that looks even worse than before. Okay, whatever. I'm moving on. Supply. Okay, we have... Where's our food? Ah, here we go. Food, 20. Wood, fuel, 20. Got it. Homeless people's tents. Oh, it's like literally not even gonna tell me what to click on kind of thing. We're just... I'm gonna pause the game because are people gonna die if we're not careful. Families consist of multiple family members. Each family consumes 1 food per month and up to 2 fuel per month. Okay, construction. So I'm guessing we're just gonna need to figure stuff out. Is there really not like more tutorialing? I figured there would be a little bit more than what it just showed me. Oh, there we go. Every region has strengths and weaknesses. Be sure to check all the resource deposits as well as investigate the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. Okay. That's not really a tutorial. Whoa. I like the zoomy zoom. That's cool. What is that? Some buildings have flexible borders. Okay, that's sweet. Housing plots. You can leave more space for the future. Extension upgrades. The first 2 points mark the front of the house by default. Oh, did I select house by... I just hit H on the keyboard and I think it like auto defaults to making a house. Corpse pit? Nice. Where are my people? Yeah, there we go. Provides living space for single family or 2 families when expanded. Burgage plot. So I assume we need this. I have no idea what's going on. Construction plot too small. Interesting. Can you drag these? No. That would be cool if you could drag them. Reduce plot divisions. Add plot divisions. Go for it. Let's build our first burgage plot. Unassigned families work on construction automatically. Timber requires oxen to be moved. Villagers will automatically get the ox when they need it. Gosh, that's cool. Let them go. In almost all cases, resources in Manor Lords have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed if you feel like it. Game speed controls are in the bottom right. Dang, I like that. How many families do we have? I have 10 population, but that's only 5 families. So that means I need some more burgage plots. I wish it would highlight which thing you're building down here. Like when you hit H, it's not clear what you're building, right? Like when you click on something, how do you know what you're building? Am I missing somewhere? I feel like it's not clear. I mean, it's clear in the sense that you might see something. Make sure you have a logging camp before placing more buildings. Ah, well that sounds important. Where's the logging camp? Oh, there are categories here. Oh, geez. Okay, that makes sense. Gathering. Logging camp. Construction costs 2. Workers fell nearby trees to produce timber. Okay. I just hit R to try to rotate it. That didn't work. How do you rotate it? Oh gosh, there's too many hotkeys. Surely rotate is an option, right? Quick burgage plot, H. Yeah, there you go. I also hit Q, unassign a single family. That's what that does. Okay, E, assign a single family. Construction categories are Q and E. Rotate. Camera rotate. Really? So when you're placing these buildings, almost will move to the plot. If approval is high enough, it might attract new families. Okay. That feels weird to me that you can't rotate these. Oh, you click and drag. Okay, there we go. These are trees, right? Yes. Click on the building to check their residential requirements. Okay. So you want water, you want a church, you need food, fuel, and clothing. That all makes sense. This game's given me like a combo of Stronghold and Banished vibes, which I'm excited about. Okay, some workplaces allow villagers to use hand carts to transport up to 10 goods, but you need to connect your buildings to roads. And these are like little road connection points. Uh-huh, cool. Looks all organic and whatnot. I dig, I dig. Look at that. It's already like a little village. What is this? Red firewood stone. Okay. Where's the ox? There it is. Nickel. Nickel the ox. And Jorg. Jorg is guiding the ox. I only have 3 timber left. Okay, so now I got 2 houses. And so now I have 3 homeless families, I guess. Is that how that works? I think. Maybe. And what's the 8 and 3? Is that men and women? That doesn't really make sense. That's more than 5 families. I don't totally understand. 5 level 1 families. 9 and 3. So unassigned is kind of like your generic peeps that do whatever. Homeless, people don't like to be homeless. Unemployed, reduces public order. I doubt crime is going to happen this early. Regional wealth. Amount of money owned by villagers from this region. Okay, taxing. Livestock, we have an oxen. Number of months before supplies run out. 4 months until food runs out. Oh, some families are gay. That actually simplifies things. That makes things quite a bit easier. Okay, so logging camp is done. Select it and assign a family whenever you'd like to start production. So that's the E and Q hotkeys. Okay. So I have 5 families, so those are like 5 workers. I'll assign 2 workers to do that. And I assume the next most important thing is food. While human workforce has to be assigned by default, livestock workforce is shared between workplace. However, you can bind it to a workplace permanently in the advanced tab. Just watch out that you have unassigned oxen. Otherwise, you can't build anything. That makes some amount of sense. So I think the next thing we want to build is food, which I presume is in this farming tab. What all can we do? Gathering, forester's hut, plants new trees. Or maybe hunting is where we start, or is there berry deposits? Wild animals. Berries are way over there, but there's wild animals over here. So I should be able to build a hunting camp. Oh, overlaps animal habitat will cause migration. Oh, everything so far that this game has had, I'm just like, oh, that's really cool. I'm digging everything so far. Except the clay pit. I'm not digging the clay pit. At some point we will need to dig clay. So the other question I guess I have is, should I build the hunting camp closer to the animals or closer to town? It's not entirely free which way I should do that. But they're gonna go work on that, I guess. What did that even cost? No construction cost? Heck yeah! That's what I like to see. You can just build it out of sticks and elbow grease. I mean, it's really detailed graphics for like a strategy game. I mean, look at this. Debarking the trees? Like, that's nuts. I really like this. Like, this is detailed enough that you almost feel like you could go first person and like, I want to chop some of these branches off myself, you know? Like, let me in there. Reminds me of, oh, what's the game called? I played it a lot. It's, oh my gosh. You have, you collect things, it's first person. Your name's Rasimir, you can collect stuff. you set up a village, people move in, you build stuff like hunting camps and assign them to it. It's very much like a village management, but why can't I think of the name of it? Oh, you can go first person. That's fun. Hunting, okay, we'll assign... When population of a herd drops to this number, workers will stop hunting. Oh, he's already shooting something. What'd you get? Hey, Nayus. Digital Wolf, how's it going?
Can I stay where there's drink?
Oh yeah, he got a dir. Nice. Now he's dragging the dir. Okay, so that will hopefully count as food. Yeah, so food is like a category and meat will be food. Alright, now we do need to turn timber into firewood, I presume. Ah, thank you, Medieval Dynasty. I was about to go to my Steam library and look around to find it. Yes, Medieval Dynasty. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. You don't normally see this differentiation. Woodcutter's Lodge is different than a logging camp. Can you not turn felled timber into firewood? That's really interesting. Huh. I mean, I don't hate it, but it is interesting. What does the arrow mean in this case? Oh, it only has one road connection point. I see. Okay. I'll put that there. And they'll work on building that. I still have... How much timber do I have? 7. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that it just constantly displays that. It would be kind of nice. It's under home category. Wait, what's under home category? We'll also need a forester's hut to replant trees. Mining, I'm not worried about yet. Storehouse, granary. Is it pantry? Pack station. Oh, where you make firewood. Maybe... Have I not unlocked it yet? I didn't see anything like that. Field, farmhouse, pasture, sheep farm, windmill, communal oven. This is all like industry. None of which are wood related. Trading post, livestock trading post, manor, settlers camp, shrine, erase shrubbery. Yeah, it doesn't seem... I mean, maybe there's another building that I get later, but it doesn't seem like there's anything that translates timber into firewood. You can translate firewood into charcoal, but at least for now, they're two separate ways to collect trees. And I am definitely going to need to plant more trees. So how do we do that? Saw pit... Forester's hut. Let's put this over here. And we road connect. I really like this road system. It's so much more free and organic than the like classic grid-based system that every other game ever employs. And I really like that. Okay, hold on. Let's extend the road to the main road. I assume that's like, yeah, how we get to like other settlements and stuff. Not important right now. Yeah, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you cannot add plot divisions. Oh, okay. I wanted to. Interesting. Oh, I just was not quite big enough to get 3 going. I feel like you should be able to drag those. So we could have 2 with like expansion points. I'm curious what those expansion points are for. You can crank up the curvature of the road so they look even more organic. That's cool. And what is that symbol, I wonder? So that's a different symbol than the other one. I don't know what that really means. Ah! Keep clicking the wrong button. What button am I trying to click? Right click. Yeah, I really want 3, so I'm gonna do it like that. Goats, chickens. Yeah, there's 3 different icons. There's like the house icon, there's the expansion to the house icon, and then there's that top icon. The symbol with the hammer is a workshop. The symbol with the plus is a second home, so 1 plot will have 2 families. Interesting. Huh. Why not? Let's try it. We're here to learn.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
It's cheaper that way, I guess, if that works out that way. I have 10 timber now. And where's my months till everybody dies? Okay, it's 5 now. That's going up. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. I really wish it would kind of show you more of like how tall, like the size of a house while you're kind of considering building it. Because it feels a little janky to try to get what you want. Because I want those to be like next to the road, but it's like this almost isn't wide enough. So the snapping is actually not, like that snapping is not what we want. Maybe it is, but I have to be at like a perfect right angle, which it's not snapping to.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like the snapping distance here is too short, but then 2 feels like too much. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, glad you've been enjoying them, Nius. The Pyanodon's run is on hiatus until after Space Age, but it was a blast for sure. Lodro, what's up?
It's a veritable masterpiece of carving. Solid as a rock, twice as heavy.
Okay, what do we got? We got 12 meat. Nice. 10 timber. We also have hides. We have 2 Yorgs? Come on. Yorg, husband, Yorg, son. Lame. You couldn't even think of a new name for your kid? Gosh, the animations in this game are nuts. Except for the part where that pig just disappeared, but, you know.
Here, move that there, on and on.
They even talk? It's so immersive. So immersive. Okay. Okay, we got homeless people. We're working on that.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
Yeah. Step one is to get people not homeless. And probably water access would be another good thing. Probably a fairly easy thing to get happiness up. Must be built over underground water. Aha. This will be the village well.
Bring that piece over here.
I think I have enough timber for now. I might unassign one from the timber and assign one to firewood instead.
No, it should
Yeah, I am really digging this game so far. And it seems like the dev is really active, which is an A+. And if the game is already this good, I feel like it's just going to keep growing into something amazing. Order a new horse. Order another ox. It's not immediately clear what the difference is. Obviously, they are different. Is a horse just a better ox? Can it also be used to haul around timber? Or is it like for a completely different type of thing? You know what I mean? So that's not very clear. Well, I want another ox. We spent 20 of our 50 monies. Maybe that was a bad idea. Horses for trade. Okay. Thank you. So, like, a horse can't haul timber. Workers plant new trees in the specified zones. Ah. Ooh. Whoa. Cool. Oh, there's a work area, permanent livestock assignment. Oh, that's so cool. Why are they chopping trees from all the way over there, though? Like, y'all, there are closer trees, you know. Maybe they're not big enough. Maybe they're probably not big enough. Okay, so we've got our bigger burgage plot now. So what's the difference here? So this one has an extra button. For a backyard extension. And it also has this little thingy over here, which the other ones don't. But... vegetable garden. Chicken coop. Goat shed. Apple orchard. People. So still only one family can reside there. Does it have to be... $1,525. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what that little... like when we were, you know, looking at sizes. What did you say? The symbol with the hammer is a workshop. The symbol with the plus on the house means that a second home will be there. So one plot will have two families, but that's not true, at least for this one. Do you have to level it up before that happens? Oh, there's a button I didn't even see. That's a button. Oh, expand living space. Aha. Aha. That's what we want. I get it now. So then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will that be enough for my familials? I think so. And then nobody will be homeless. Because it's 3 people per family, I think. The game feels a little dark to me. Is there just like an alpha setting? Doesn't seem like there is. Move to cursor when zooming. Oh, that's interesting. Does expanding the living space remove the option? I'm not sure yet. We'll find out when this is done. Right now I'm building too many things, and we only have 2 unassigned families, so they've got their work cut out for them. Let's speed up a little bit here. Now, I ordered another oxen, but I only have stable space for 1, so what's going to go on? Ooh, family members join one of the settlers. Do I need to make another one of these? Exposed stalks are getting soaked. Oh, that's not good. Tools, stone, firewood. So do I need to build a doodad? A storehouse? Probably. Upgrade to a small stable, expand stable space by 1. I still don't know what's up with the ox that I ordered. Does it take a long time to get here? Is that how that works? Trade point, cheap goods for import. Okay, so we'll be up to 6 families, but I'm gonna need even more than that. So that could be 2 families, but if I go a little further, then we get a backyard plot. Yeah. I'll do another one of those. Means that both families living there will work that 1 workshop. So Digital Wolf, does that get you twice the output from that 1 workshop? Once a family specializes, they can't do anything else. Interesting. Yeah, when are we getting that second ox? Do I need to have the stable space before it shows up? Or is it taking some unknown amount of time? I guess I'll just make the second hitching post somewhere. Where is it? That. Storehouse, granary. Not enough stable space. Oh, there it is. Otherwise, some livestock may run away. That would be bad. But it's not even... Ooh, settlement level increased. Oh gosh, lots of pop-ups. Okay, after you reach the next settlement level, you'll be granted a development point to spend. Unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. To enact policies, you need to rise your administration level by building administrative buildings like the manor. So we got like industry, trade, livestock and farming, forestry, beekeeping. Wow. Eggs. Get me the eggs. Wait, what? It's weird. So where's my second ox? Oh, there we go. Now we have 2. But that's not even built yet. So why does it say I have stable space 2? I will, but I don't. Interesting. I guess I need a granary as well. At least I think I finally... Yeah, I have space for 6 families. So nobody should be homeless now. Is that right? Approval is low. Well, once the well is done, maybe that'll slightly go up. Because they'll have water access. And then I can build a wooden church, maybe? That under residential? Marketplace. Yes, wooden church. Oh, I need a lot of planks. Okay. Probably wait till my current construction projects are done. Is the well done? Hello? You guys keep walking around like it's done. You're doing a little dance here, like it's done. There's no, like, progress bar on the little thing. Oh, they're waiting for a log.
Come along.
The well building shuffle, exactly. There we go. Highest. Hey, Tobias, thank you. Okay, so we have got the granary still to build, and then I think we'll kind of be like started out. So we gotta build this thing, build it across from the storehouse. Speed things up here a little bit. I need to turn off the edge panning. It's really annoying when you're trying to select these buttons at the bottom. And I just use WASD anyway. I'm kind of confused on what's going on at the well. I put it to highest priority, but they're still delivering to over here. There we go, finally. Finally, they'll finish the well.
Pass me the hammer, will you?
Okay. Now we can transport some water here. Wow. That was so cool. And it, like, looked smooth. He, like, grabbed the bucket from the side of the well and walked off with it. Rather than, like, a lot of games that do stuff like that, there's, like, a glitchy part where, like, it transfers from him being part of, like, the animation inside the building to being outside the building. But that was, like, a perfectly smooth transition. It was really neat.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Okay, so water access, is that gonna start getting my approval going up? Or maybe you have to meet both requirements? There's a question mark, but it doesn't do anything.
It's a veritable masterpiece of code.
You have to meet the requirements to be able to upgrade. Right. I did see that from this. But what about approval? How do you get approval to go up? I don't think it's told me yet. What gets approval up? Mm-hmm. Okay, what are we doing? Chicken coops get eggs. Meeting their needs raises it, but there's a lag between meeting it and seeing the effects. That one makes sense. And the homeless one seems to linger. Yeah, it sure does.
All that hammering.
Okay, we have a storehouse now. Soon we shall have the granary. People suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs might speed up their recovery, while a varied diet increases disease resistance. Oh, I like that. I like it. Does that mean someone just got diseased? Probably. I guess I spent all my money on chicken coops. Oh, you're the sick one. Albrecht. You're the sickie. Okay, I'm gonna unassign from the logging camp for now. I have enough logs and I'd rather have more workers. Market supply, fuel stall supply. So I need to build a marketplace. Firewood cart. Interesting. So many interesting things.
Another beam coming up.
Whoa, it like can bend around the well. Oh, that's so cool. Like that's the kind of, I feel like that's the kind of thing that everybody wanted from city skylines. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there's enough space. Hover over specific categories to check your supply and demand. Burgage plots closest to the market get their market requirements fulfilled first. It says for the assigned families, but I can't assign any families. That's confusing. This view doesn't show the physical locations of goods, but shows their availability. Houses on the outskirts will always have a worse time upgrading. Makes sense. Oh, look. So the hunter builds a meat stall there. Interesting. So rather than the meat being stored here... Oh, this family owns a market stall. Wow, this is so cool. That's so cool. It's like real life. It's like an actual little town. I feel like this game is doing all the things that someone wished they could do years ago and just either couldn't figure out how to make it work or didn't have the technology available. This game is awesome. You got your little chicken coops over here. You actually have eggs yet? No eggs yet. But should be happening. Oh, okay. So you can like highlight this and it'll show you firewood, food variety, clothing. All right, all right, all right. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we should probably build something with all of our timber. What can I build now? I guess we can now get the plank maker thing, saw pit. Get that going. Over here, maybe? Or maybe, like this. Wait, what? That... No. I don't know why it showed like it could connect on all sides and then it didn't. Wait, what? Okay, so it's that side, that's the connection. What the heck? What? Okay, this time for sure. Boom. Jeez. so a sore pit. Now, why are you not moving supplies into the storehouse? Do we need to assign people to the storehouse? I think I do. I will assign a family to the storehouse. So who set up this food stall? The hunter? Firewood stall. Yeah, they own a market stall. And then these people should make a market stall once they collect all the supplies. The egg people. Do we have to like assign? How does the eggs thing work? I don't actually know. This is just a lot of me clicking around, having no idea what's going on, but I'm still having fun. Okay, let's... We got the... No, it's still not built. The saw pit is almost built. Let's speed up a little bit here. Also, the approval is still not gone up from having water access? Come on now. Come on, people. Where's the date? May. I guess it's... Maybe it's like it only checks once a month or something? I don't know. Assign a family to the saw pit. And now we just need approval to go up. Meat, berries, bread, eggs, vegetables, apples, and honey. I guess it could be time to think about crops too, but the problem with that is we need more families. And we don't have more families. Have plenty of firewood, so why is that not supplying all of them? And why is there only 4? Alright, don't we have 5 families? Oh, I guess this counts as a double. Okay. Okay, so then once I have enough planks, which I do, construction reserve, there we go. We want 10 logs. See, every game should have stuff like this, and most don't. It's just like such simple ideas where you're like, oh, but I don't want to run out of timber, so don't use the last 10. And then like most games are like, jokes, you can't actually do that. It's so nice that that's so easy. Okay, so now I should be able to make a choich. Whoa, big boy. They can go walk a little bit to get here.
Come on.
Okay, so we can build the choich. And then people will be happier. I still feel like people should be happier already, but they don't seem to change their approval very quickly. 'Cause yeah, we haven't been homeless for a long time at this point. I feel like that should go away pretty fast. Oh. Well, I guess it's saying previous. Is this a... I guess I don't know what kind of system this is. I thought this was a kind of like it's constantly at 50 and there's modifiers that apply. And as long as they apply... It's kind of a weird, like... effect when you're speeding up. I don't like that. Wow, it's even worse on X12. That's pretty annoying. Like, it's not a smooth, faster movement. Huh. It's really bad on X12. I mean, you probably get used to it, but it is kind of annoying. New mercenary companies. Surely there's another way to get approval here that I'm missing. I guess we could make a berry farm. But that's gotta be really far away. That seems like a bad idea right now. Okay, we'll get the church built. So it really does seem like you have to have both of these for people to have approval go up. I don't think I love that you have to do all of this to even get your first family to move into your settlement. That feels like a little bit too much work. That you can't grow your population without, like, getting all of this. You know, you have to actually have a processed resource to build a church before you can even attract one extra family. So then, where do the eggs go? They go to the pantry. Okay. And they want 2 types of food, and they want clothing. I guess we could look into some... What is it? Pack station. Okay, that's sending between my own places. I've got those 2. Okay. A tavern. It needs ale. Marketplace. Okay. Just looking at all the things. Field, farmhouse. Used to employ families on the field. Pasture provides pasture space for livestock. Sheep farm. Do I need a pasture for my oxen over here? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Tannery, malt house, iron ore to iron slabs to tools. Berries into dyes, a trading post, regional wealth. Enables trading with the visiting traveling merchants. Sure. I'll build that. We'll need that eventually, I'm sure. A manor. Aha. Thus, the Manor Lord, residence of you and your retinue, but that's not gonna happen for a while. You need small village level, settlement level. You might only need pastures. Oh, space for your sheep and lambs. There you go. I didn't actually need. Hey, thanks for the follow. Still haven't gone up in approval. Oh, stretching. Yes, I am a new player. Yeah, the ox only need the hitching post. That does make sense. Otherwise, they'd run away early on. Any tips? Well, I just started like an hour ago, so no. It's fun so far. It seems like a pretty great game, but I'll just demolish that little pasture for now. Okay, so once the church is done, which seems to be taking forever, then we will finally have the basic amenities met.
Nice work.
Yeah, it does seem weird to me. You can't get your approval up easier than this. It feels a little too hard. Visit mode. Oh, this is cool. That's awesome. I don't remember exactly how much I bought it. It might still be on sale on Steam. It's 20, 30 bucks, something like that. Already a better game than most $70 games out there right now. It's ridiculous.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Almost done. Put the finishing touches on that bad boy. Oh, you can see the fence going up. Nice. Look at that. Ta-da! We has church. Church bell sound. I like that one. Alright, so certainly now our approval will go up. Hopefully. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Church level, there we go. Okay, so that's one thing. So rushing the church, I guess. Market food variety. Now we got that. Probably from some eggs. I guess we finally have enough eggs in a couple places. But yeah, that took a while. So now we should attract a new family eventually. It says low population growth. Because yeah, at this point we're kind of just waiting for more families. I might throw down a burgage plot. Actually, we might throw some over here. Get like three homes with a couple spaces out back.
Meat, get your meat here. So fresh it's practically still mooey.
Because we're gonna need a lot more homes. 54%. Okay, so the food variety is, I guess, what you really want to rush. I probably should have done planting. Or berry hunting, I don't know. So how are the animals? 30 out of 40? And we still have 48 meat? Yeah, we're probably okay on meat for a while. Maybe it's not crazy to build a berry doodad. I mean, can I just build it over here? I don't know. We're gonna try it out. This game is all about specialization of towns. You can have multiple towns as you gain territories. Each territory is better at some things and worse at others. Yeah, that's so cool. Different regions. Plus there's the whole military thing that seems surprisingly deep for a game like this. So I'm very excited about all this game has to offer. %56%. Okay, the church makes a big difference. What I wish it told you is how many planks you get from each timber. It's not exactly clear. Not exactly. I'm gonna take people off firewood for a minute. We have a lot. Let's get some more building done. Trading post. Not enough wealth. I feel like that's a bit of code leaking out. Whoa. Okay, trade stone planks. So many options. Yeah, I like that a lot. Digital. It's really cool. Okay, forger hut. Limit work area. Boom. So will they go on a magical journey? All the way into the forest? To gather berries? Well, Digital was just saying it's smart to have multiple villages. I assume you usually have one that's more main than the rest, but homelessness. Oh, wait, no. Previous. It's so weird to have like recent 30 days and then previous. That's very confusing. So recent 30 days is all that matters for the current rating. Interesting.
Step right up and sit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they have to walk for 10 billion years, but if it gets us more happiness and more people to move in. Oh yeah, we got a new family. A new family started moving in. I missed that announcement. Sweet. Okay, now I have space for 4 more families, which is a lot. Okay, so how do I start selling things? Trade food, trade meat. The trade rule is set to no trade. Why is it set to no trade? Oh, over here. Export. Sell until the desired surplus is reached. Meat. Export. Sell anything we have over 40 meat. Make us some money. And what's the point of assigning a family to the church? Workers become gravediggers. Ah, we don't need that. Yet. Thankfully. Pantry is full. Wait, no, it's not. What are you talking about? Is it talking about the pantry in the... Yes. Shouldn't that automatically export? You can't sell unless you buy... What? Oh. I see. So how do I get my first 20 money then? I already spent some. We have to tax people? Tax policy. Food carts. Oh yeah, no, I did read that. They generate regional wealth per family per month. Okay. So if I can just get some level 2s, we'll be okay. Oh, okay, there is a wandering trader that just shows up. That makes sense.
Berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
Why do I get 7 from the church? It feels so random. That feels like it's constantly changing.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Now, what I need is probably a farm, though it's already September. Harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops. Fields need to be large to be effective, but also take long to plow by hand. You can use oxen. Check the fertility. So we seem to be in a not very fertile region. Whoa. The picture's missing. Farmhouse employs families. Blah, 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 blah. They absorb nutrients from the soil. Diminishing yields over time. Consider changing crop types or leave the field fallow for a year.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
Okay, so hopefully we can sow some crops here. I need a farmhouse though. We're up to 7 families now. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We have plenty of meat. Berries is still pretty low. The eggs is kind of not enough to supply to everybody, but still worth something. I think I'm gonna relocate this to be a little closer. I think it being really far away is a bad thing. Okay, farmhouse gets a family. Unlimited work area. Threshing priority medium. If the field is not set to fallow, workers will plow it and sow as soon as possible. Yield will increase as it grows and is harvested in September during the harvest season. Got it. Force early harvest. Cool. I guess we need someone to work the granary as well as the storehouse. We already have a storehouse family.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Where? Oh, I did not mean to click that. Forester's hut. Where are all my people employed? Is there a way to see? I wish you could like hold, you know, Alt or Shift or Control and it would show you kind of like Against the Storm. And you could see who's assigned where.
We all know what that means.
I don't feel like I've assigned 7 families. That's the thing. I guess I've got the 2 storages. 2 in the farmhouse is 4. 5 for logging camp. Where are 6 and 7 assigned? Oh, 6 is for the berries. Okay, then where's 7? Hunting camp? Did I count the hunting camp? I don't remember. Yay, another family. That's actually really helpful. I'll go back to how many. Okay, all the meat is being moved now? Yeah. Sweet. Logging camp, generic storage is full. So the storehouse doesn't store logs. That's okay, right? Excess goods need to be moved to a storehouse. Well, we have a storehouse. Can default storehouse not store timber?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Or...
Forward.
I mean, that seems like that's what's going on here. Is there a different type of storage for that specifically? No. Hey, Leaked. Thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated.
Firewood, firewood.
We will build a stonecutter's camp. I had a small pile of ash in my aircore inductor chest in my Pyron, and it bothered you the whole time. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I knew about that. It was just, I think I didn't have a separate output for ash, and so I was just utilizing the aircore inductor chest as storage for the ash output, because ash stacks to 1,000, and it was like it would just use 1 slot. So if I wanted 10 slots of aircore inductors, I would just have 11 slots open, and one of them would be ash. So I think that's what happened there, and it actually was not accidental. It was on purpose, but I might be remembering that wrong. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed them.
Don't be shy, sirs and ladies.
Okay, so this plowing is almost done. Hopefully they'll be able to sow some crops. I built it pretty late in the season.
Them by the bushel.
Wheat converts grain to flour. Flour to bread. So if I do a windmill and a communal oven, then we should be able to get... Whoa.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Be able to get some, whatchamacallit,
So plump and juicy.
after the harvest.
Bushel. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
You've been binging. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, gosh, I wonder how many series have I done for Factorio? There's quite a few that never got finished, but there's quite a few that did get finished too, and even some of the unfinished ones go pretty long. How many berries do I have? 17 berries, so I'm probably not going to have enough to last me through the winter. Seasonal resources are gone. So And we've also tapped out our wild animals for now until more... I assume they reproduce, yeah, like 11. It just had 9, now it's 11. Okay. Winter is approaching. Fair enough. That is how the seasons work. Got 8 out of 10, so I probably should build a couple more housing sections. Let's see.
Come on, laddie, come along. Berries, berries.
Let's do this, this, and
You spat it in my face and tried to carve me again.
weirdly enough, that provides me with a decent amount. We're already up to 26 people. Wow.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to
Oh, when you're constructing, it shows you all the construction resources up here. That's cool. Yeah, I did see that digital, that there's this limit here. And I assume if you set the limit a little higher, it actually reproduces faster? So like if I put the limit at 14, you end up with a higher rate? That might not be the case. I don't know if it's that advanced or not. Now, I haven't seen anything about a wandering trader. When do they show up? Will it like give me some big notification? Also, they're collecting wood from all the way over there. So our, which one plants? Forester's hut? Yeah. We need to employ in the Forester's hut. A normal hunting spot only has 20 to hunt. That makes sense. I still am curious though, like if I leave it at 14, will that regenerate animals faster than if I leave it at 10? And inversely, if I were to like take it all the way down to 6 animals, would it regenerate slower? So now we just need clothing stall. Which means I probably need a flax field in addition. Maybe I'll put that up here. Well, I guess we should think about flax fertility, which is pretty bad in my region. It's better in that region. Hofstetten, not great in Goldhof. They seem to generate at the same speed. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of not great for flax. Probably my best bet is like back here. Maybe get a little bit of orange mixed with yellow. Make a one Morgan flax field. That sounds like such a made up unit of measurement. One Morgan, please. What's full? The logging camp? Yeah, we knew about that. That does mean I should take the family off of it though, because we have enough logs for now. I'm not doing a ton of building. And then we're gonna need to convert flax into something. Flax to produce linen. Okay, so I will need this guy. And then I will road curvature. get it. Get that curvy. Get those curvy roads.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me a new nipple.
Sweet. So we're gonna get a bunch of wheat. We have room for 12 families. Market food variety. Church level. So I guess in the early game, you want to rush market food variety, because that's probably a little easier to rush than churches, because you can do hunting. You build the marketplace ASAP. You do hunting and berry picking, and then you probably still have some of the starting bread. And at that point,
Mate,
that might be enough to get some extra families in the early
so
game.
fresh it's practically still mooing.
Some resources disappear when it's getting cold and reappear in the spring. Yes. To that note, it looks like, oh, they don't disappear immediately. That's cool. I'm not collecting any stone yet. I guess I should. I don't need that many unassigned families. And we still haven't seen a trader. Like, did I just miss
Step right up and sample.
the trader showing up?
Meat, get your meat here. So fresh it's practically still mooing.
I mean, I haven't seen any traders coming.
We all know
If you want to see more info about buildings, you can hold tab. There it is. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted to know. Nice. This is very helpful.
right up and sample.
The factorial alt mode is now turned on. When can I build my manor house to the Lord? Well, we already built this house to the Lord, but that's a different Lord we're talking about. So the manor requires me to have the next settlement level. Where is it? Wait, required settlement level small village. Current settlement level small village. Oh, I can build it.
Anywhere else.
Oh, sweet. Well, heck. Where shall I build my manor to overlook my fiefdom? It'll be across the road from the church, maybe. Castle planner. What? That's so cool. Walls and gates, outer tower, tax office, cosmetic only. Okay. Okay, for now, I'm just going with the basic. Right, I did know, like, Guten Morgen is, you know, good morning in German. I knew that. But as a unit of measurement, it sounds fake. But I guess that makes sense. The acres that could be furrowed in a morning's time. Okay, so we've got the stone. So we're building that manor. Now, do farm people do anything? Probably not. And firewood. I should make sure I have people on the woodcutters lodge for now. Saw pit, planks. Did we have enough planks? I might need to cut a few more planks for that. Take people off of the farmhouse for now. You're from Denmark, Tobias. Welcome from Denmark. Okay, the berries are gone? Yes, berries are gone. No more. If you unassign them, the market will have to be taken over by someone else. I assume they'll just set up a new one if I unassign them and reassign them in the spring. I don't really know the best way to do that. Okay, so yeah, I just unassign them.
fresh it's practically smooth.
Now, how do I get the charcoal kiln thing? Where's that? Industry. Stonecutter camp. No. This one. No? Where is it? I saw it. Oh. Is it one that is locked? Yeah. Charcoal burning. That one. I'm scared to spend my development point. I could get honey, I could get charcoal, I could do armor making, we could get firewood and food cart. By getting, so we get free firewood and bread based on regional wealth, which we don't have yet. Alright, let's fast forward. I don't like the winter. Let's get through it. Firewood is 80. It says we have enough for 7 months, so I think we'll be okay.
Eyes on our fine selection.
You only get 6 points per territory. Okay. Yeah, but there's like only 6 researches in the game. There's a lot that are still work in progress. I mean, there's more than 6, but there's not a ton. It does seem like the heavy plow is a pretty nice one. Trade logistics seems pretty meh, because it's like it saves you money, but that's all it does. I kind of want to go with beekeeping. What the heck? We're here to learn. We're beekeeping. In before you comment that that's like literally the worst choice I could have made, but whatever. We're doing it. No regrets. 2024. Where's the apiary? I literally can't find it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we'll build it over here. Yeah, heavy plow is mandatory for farming territory, but this is not a farming territory. This place sucks for farming, so I don't really think heavy plow's worth it yet. So this is not a sliding up and down. It's like when you get +5, it's just like +5 forever, and it just stays that way. So it kind of stays what it is, and each month it adds points or subtracts points, which is not what I was expecting. What I was expecting is like, oh, it would go up to 60% because you get +10 from market variety, but as soon as the market food variety goes away, now you're not getting the +10 and it's back down to 50. That's kind of what I assumed it was. That's how a lot of game happiness scales work. But this is kind of different. This is almost like a currency rather than this like sliding up and down thing, which is a bit surprising. But yeah, flax, unfortunately, we didn't get any planted before the winter, so we won't have any until next year, which is a bummer. Maybe I can buy some from the trading post, which the Wandering Trader still hasn't showed up. Is that normal? Feels like it's been half a year since I built that thing. Oh, do I need to employ somebody? Maybe that's what's going on.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
Right, it fluctuates, but I mean, like, it's adding on forever. It's not just saying +6, and as soon as the food variety goes away, it'll be 0, and we'll be back down to 50%.
Anywhere else?
Or like if I were to demolish the church, it seems like this wouldn't go back down. It would just stay where it is. At least these numbers are not adding up, right? +8 is only +16. 16 on top of 50 should be 66 approval, but it's 78. Oh, it's the previous plus the recent 30 days. Oh, and a new month just turned over, and now we don't have the recent 30 days. Interesting. I get it now. So it is what I thought, but also I thought it was just the recent 30 days, and that's why it wasn't adding up. Taxation! Click on the Taxes tab after selecting your manor to set levels of taxation. Taxes can boost your treasury and influence at the cost of making your population poorer. So the stonecutter camp, we can stop that for now. I'm gonna pause for a second. So what's going on here? Treasury can be used for diplomacy, hiring retinue and mercenaries, as well as settling a new region. Okay. So we could tax land tax and tithe. So why does this not have an approval loss? Is that because I'm not making any money from the church in the first place? I don't know. I'll put that at 10%. The tax man cometh.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not have.
What did I... Oh, the bee place. Let's get some people working in the apiary. I may not have gotten to bees yet in Greg Tech New Horizons, but we can get bees in this game a lot easier. Okay, back to fast forwarding. 14, I have 13. Yeah, I mean, let's make space for some more people. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to fit anybody in here, but we're gonna try. Oh yeah, we got a full one of everything plot. Perfect. There'll be 2 families. Was there one that I was supposed to upgrade? I can't remember. Yeah, this one. Expand living space. There was another one. Yeah, expand living space. There we go. So now we're gonna get all sorts of living spaces. And maybe employ someone in the logging camp again? Still good on firewood. We're good on meat and berries. The saw pit. I don't think we need planks right now. Fuel reserves. Sure. Huh. Castle planner. What a cool idea. I wish it would show you which 2 places were full. It shows that there's 2, but you can't click it to cycle through. That's a pretty simple quality of life update that I presume will be added at some point. still haven't been able to... Oh, look, we got wealth. When did I get regional wealth? How did I get regional wealth? I'm actually not really certain how we got money. Where did that come from? Did the trading post sell something?
Maybe you're not to handle the month-old rat. You spat it in my face and tried to laugh me at you. Keep your half warm and your home cozy.
Not sure. But we did get some money.
Well, perhaps it
So I could make a...
was shy, good sirs and ladies.
establish a trade route.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad these things do
And then
happen.
does that mean I don't need to employ people? No, I probably do, because otherwise
Finer wares
the meat
anywhere
won't
else.
get here. Trading.
Bring this here.
So where are you going?
On.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Berries, berries, bursting with flavour. Fit for a king.
Telling the bees. Oh dear.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Interesting. I don't totally understand how the trading works. It's not quite clear. 'Cause like... there's a free merchant. But then there's also my, you know, dude who's going out to who knows where, going to the trade point probably. Huh. But what if I'd rather he works on bringing the meat to the market and just wait for the free trader to show up to the market? Is that not an option? I don't know. What is that? Retinue. Oh. Rally the militia, huh? Okay, how we doing? Food, good. Fuel, good.
It was simply a bad batch. These
January, still happening. How do we produce clothing?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Do I need to go to the next level? I don't see it in here. Or does linen just count as clothing? Oh, it does. Linen, leather, and yarn. Okay, never mind. I thought we had to make a separate resource. So then I want to buy some linen, import. Let me do that. $47 people. Oh my goodness. I've got 14 families out of 17.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Log storage, saw pit storage. Firewood is good. Collecting some honeycombs. All right. Let us be done with the winter. I'm gonna run out of berries any minute. Oh, we already got our first honey. Look at that. Honey, eggs, berries, and meat. Oh my. Stonecutter hunting. Wait, people live in the manor? I guess that makes sense. All right, let's start getting some taxes. Yeah, digital. I did see that development point option. I guess I'm just not totally understanding how these trades work. In terms of, like, there's this merchant, obviously, that's coming, that I paid for eventually. Paid for the trade route. But then I had my dude that was just, you know, randomly walking to freaking 10 miles away. And so it's like, your people walk to go sell things on their own also? Do they walk to go buy things on their own? And it just takes longer. This game has a lot of cool mechanics, I'm sure, but they're not really explained. And that, like, I wish there was more detail. Because this is a very detailed game. And sometimes there are things where it's like, okay, you're giving me zero detail about how these... Like, what does a family employed at a trading post actually do? Because it says one family member travels to the nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory. But that's not totally clear what's happening. And if needed, they will automatically set up stalls on the marketplace to sell imported goods? Like, what does that mean? Like, if I'm importing, when they say sell, that doesn't mean anything having to do with money. That means, like, provide at the marketplace. And that's where, you know, games like this can get a little confusing, because in the lore, right, this is a marketplace where people are selling things to each other. But as far as you're concerned, as the player of the game, nothing having anything to do with money happens in the marketplace. It's just where people get food. You know, it's where you supply varieties of things to your townspeople, right? And so it's like, it's confusing when the game uses the word sell to mean different things in the same context. And then you're like, what do you mean sell? It's selling to my people, which really isn't selling, or selling items for, you know, regional wealth, which is actually selling? Those are different things. My neighbor is called Waldebrand? Yes, it is. Waldebrand. This is German for forest fire. Yeah, not a great place to live, I guess. Alright, things are finally thawing out. Still no clothing. Yay, it's March. Okay, so that means employ some people in the farmhouse. Do we have berries back yet? Not yet. They are growing though, so I will employ some in the forager hut. And
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
maybe even employ 2 in the hunting lodge. Do we have enough animals for that? Maybe not. It might not be worth it. We'll have a lot of bread once the harvest happens, but that's still not for a while. Oh, they can plant... Okay, it doesn't make that clear here.
Poor quality, he said.
That you can plant
And your home
and
cozy.
sow in the spring as well. But they are clearly doing some plowing, which I don't know why that's glitching out, but work area is empty. Yeah, I know. The berries will grow. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. Should I build more housing? Yes. There's only room for 2 more families, as is.
Well,
So let's do ooh, look at that. 5, all with their own little space.
No finer cuts in all the land.
Or 3 with doubles. Heck yeah. That'll keep people going for a while. We are collecting more wood, right?
summer's coming soon.
Yeah, we have lots of logs. Have I built a tanner? No, that would make so much sense. I don't know why I forgot about hides completely.
Well, perhaps it was
Just like
bad batch.
left my brain. That would be smart. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Don't be shy, good sirs and
Get your
ladies.
linen here.
Okay, yeah, so some people do have clothing supply from the linen that we purchased. Nice. So does that mean I can upgrade? Ooh. Yeah, it does. Level 2 burgage plots. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We're burgaging. I'll upgrade that one as well. Probably shouldn't upgrade more than that right now. Open the castle planner. Outer tower, walls, and gates. Oh, cool. I know that I'm totally like wasting some planks there, but I think it's cool, so we're doing it. And we're gonna need to employ some people in the saw pit. For now, let's chill on firewood, I guess, for a minute. Because we need more builders for all this building we're doing.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Yeah, the upgrade comes with increased demands for the house. That does make sense. Alright, do we have berries yet? Yes, we do. Beautiful. So the berries will start flowing. The honey is not flowing, but it's happening.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
We're up to 15 families. Was that what we were at? I forget what we were at before. But yeah, the saw pit, it seems to make a lot of planks from every log. It was like 5 or something. It's definitely multiples of 5, whatever it is. So it's 5 or 10 per timber. Okay, he's loading up planks to take him somewhere. Anybody ever gonna actually... They're all either waiting or going home. That's not very productive. Hey, White Eagle. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, once you figured out how things worked, you lost several days. That's how these games tend to work.
Berries. Bursting
Especially being early access. You know, it's like, obviously the priority isn't 100% polish and tutorial. There's a large priority on making things work, making the mechanics work, balancing. The polish of good tutorials is something that usually comes closer to the full release. Or never for most games, to be honest, but in this case, I would hope the tutorials get a little better. Yeah, I definitely want some more money. I'm gonna stop importing the linens.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
And I'm actually gonna export hides as well. If we have more than 60. And the tannery, we will employ some people there.
here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Yeah, tutorials are hard to make because it's like if you handhold too much, it actually frustrates players a lot. But if you give the players no info, it turns a lot of players off and they don't play past, 30 minutes to an hour. Sheep just endlessly multiplied. That's funny. Okay, so market food variety and church level is still plenty to counter the taxation negative stuff. So now they want 2 types of clothing and 3 types of food, as well as a level 2 church and ale. Makes sense. I guess the question is, do I get less approval then? Like, do these need to be full to count towards an approval thumbs up from that family? Or I don't know exactly. Again, it's like, I don't know how this mechanic works. Is this like each family that has market food variety need met? I don't know. Water access doesn't count towards approval. Which it feels like it should. It should count a little bit. Water access feels kind of boring, to be honest. It's like, okay, you just make a well, and that's it. Now everybody has water access, and you never need to build a well again. It feels a little underdeveloped as a mechanic. Feels more like a checkbox than anything else. Okay, there's still a lot of things under construction. Sweet. So I will get some flax.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Maybe. Not very much, though. Even at maximum yield, this is only 12 flax? Jeez. Wait, really? What? There are berries. That's weird. No wonder we weren't getting any berries. No, we were. We have 8. Or did we just not eat them all yet? I don't actually know what was going on there. We have a rich iron deposit that at some point we need to take advantage of. That's a crap ton of iron. Not that I have any frame of reference for what a lot of iron is, but 2,400 feels like a lot.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Bakery extension. Burgage plot level too low. Ah, I see. So now we can get all these things. And they can only do these jobs. So I need a bakery's development point. Okay. How do we get the bakery? Well, that's all the way over there. So I have to do this one first. Fine, whatever. We're just having fun.
Fine selection.
Do I need another ox? Maybe?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I wouldn't say it's rich if it was poor. Fair enough. I guess I don't have any vegetables. I need vegetables. Yields depend on the plot size. So if I want someone to do vegetables, I kind of need to design one
Right up and set.
that's like meant for vegetables.
You'll not find finer wares
Like this.
anywhere else.
And I go down to 1. And then I have a bigger vegetable plot. Once you mine out the deposit, you have to import what you need.
Berries so plump and juicy. Wanna eat them by the bushel. Leather.
Yeah, the iron, unlike the sheep, do not reproduce. Okay, now we've got 35 coins. So we are selling things successfully. They couldn't be further away. I probably need a second ox. Upgrade to a small stable. Those are the ones that really benefit from having 2 families on the plot. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, shouldn't all of them benefit? Like, wouldn't they all, you know, make things twice as fast? Theoretically. So we're gonna need to get ale, so I need a brewery extension on somebody. Who else was level 2? Okay, we are probably overtaxing our timber supply right now. That I am fairly confident. Let us purchase another ox. Livestock order placed. Sweet. Ooh, building ID underscore 97 underscore Desker. Man, that really explains what this does. Love it. Early access. Produces apples. Okay, this is the one that we're gonna want to do vegetables in. How's hunting? Hunting is mostly keeping up. When is the game fully coming out? No idea. I don't know if the dev has announced anything like that. Okay, how's food? Food is actually not great. I might assign... Well, we're gonna get a bunch of bread later this year. But... probably we'll get more honey if I assign another one to the apiary. I hope.
Step right up and send. Well,
And then...
only a bad bet. These things do happen from time to time.
I guess, are they still building the vegetables? I don't really know what's going on there. Tannery, we got a bunch of leather, which should make people happy. Clothing market supply, yeah. Well, I won't get it for free. I already have it. Early access titles are just... they're just games that are already out. And it's just... it just happens to be a way people describe their games. At least on Steam, it is the same thing. Once a game comes out in early access... What? I thought when I built a road there, it would, you know, make another thingy. But yeah, there's really no difference between early access and not. It's a tag on Steam that you can put your game in, and Steam gives you this disclaimer, but like, if you own the early access game, you own the release game. There are some weird things devs do sometimes where they make like a slightly different version and then they give everybody that owned early access that version, but it's like technically a different game. That's pretty rare. I've only seen it a few times. For the most part, when a game releases out of early access, it's just a patch. And now the game is technically not in early access anymore according to Steam, but as far as the Steam library is concerned, it's the same game. Alright, how's market? Clothing is still a bit meh. Everything else is fine. Food is not good. I guess we have been growing a lot. I could do another berry family, Hopefully 2 apiaries and 2 berry families is enough. Oh. I need to add the farming station.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Well, a lot of things are happening. One thing that's interesting about this game, like, I like that you can go big, but it does seem like the tech tree, if you can call it that, is pretty anemic. Like, I've been playing for what, 2 hours? And I've already built most of the buildings there are in the game? Is that right? Like, that feels a little short to me, you know, like, I would hope that there's a little bit more of a chain of progression through more advanced resources. Obviously, there are a lot more technologies that exist, you know, that will exist further in early access. But with this game, it seems more about getting bigger than about getting better, which is interesting. I need to upgrade the church at some point too, but that needs 10. What is that? Some sort of iron. It's this thing. Clay tiles. So I need to collect clay. Mining pit. Oh, you actually build it on the... Okay. I build it on the thing. SPM, sheep per month. Exactly. Rushing priority, permanent livestock, unlimited work area.
Find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of wheat, and once we have that, we can assign some people to the windmill, and then the oven. Oh, nobody lives there.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
Malt. How do you get malt? Is that rye? Do you have to grow rye, I assume? Field. Rye. Where's barley malt? It's not actually immediately clear to me. Which one's which? Oh, workers use barley to produce malt. Okay. So, wait a second. Rye, Immer. What is Immer? I'm so confused right now. And wheat is neither of those. There's too many different words flying around here. Barley goes to malt, but what is rye versus Immer? I have no idea. No idea. I have 6 money.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Yeah, my food's really starting to go in the toilet here, isn't it?
Right arms to assembly time.
Barley is malt. Emmer is your basic wheat. Rye is a more resilient wheat. Okay, well that's...
Rise on our
So
fine
which one did I plant?
meat so tender,
It doesn't even
Go and see for yourself.
say. It just says wheat here. Okay, let's gather some clay. The storehouse needs to be upgraded. Granary does not. I do not have enough food to need to upgrade the granary, sadly.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Ah, I did not mean to click that.
You'll know what that means.
Yeah, we need a gate here. Oh, there we go. Gotta fix that. Fix that up. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. We'll be streaming a bit longer here. You guys should go stretch your legs, grab a snack, and we will be back. All right, we are back. So we want clay, tile. Why do we need that again? Oh, the church. Yeah, we can upgrade the church with the clay. So they'll gather that. And then... Then what? I don't know. Tavern supply. Lack of administrative buildings? What does that even mean? There are no administrative buildings. There's the church and the manor, and I've built both. Oh, is it under construction? Does that count as not having it? I don't know. My food supply is not increasing. I guess we'll have a crap ton of bread though, so we might be okay. We might be okay.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Logs, firewood, we gotta employ somebody there again.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. Finest hides in all the land. Carve me a new nipple.
Okay, and we need a larger forestry area. I'm gonna go with this.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. What did you say?
Thankfully, we are on the easier, we're on the starting scenario, which leaves you in peace, thankfully. I don't really know how defense works, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Wait, what happened over here? What is this? What is this nonsense? Ridiculous. Is there dangerous wildlife? I don't think so. I mean, if there is, it's just part of the wild animals thing. I don't know. Maybe there are random attacks.
Don't be shy. Swords and ladies.
Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically sick.
Okay, so we got some clay. And then I need to get a kiln. Clay furnace, whatever you want to call it. Get that built. 50 food. That's- I'm not liking the 50 food. Also the fuel. feel like I've only got people employed where they need to be employed.
Cheating.
I guess I don't need the clay anymore. We probably have enough, or close to enough. And a tanner? Are we good on tanned? Yeah, we're good on leather for now. We can chill with that.
Find finer wares anywhere else.
Oh, wait. Surplus. So the food that's already in people's houses doesn't count as surplus. I see. I think I want to keep it on surplus though.
And send. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Poor quality, you say? Possible.
And then we will 3 unassigned. Because we're gonna want to assign some to the windmill once we harvest the wheat, which will be very soon. Okay, clay furnace. Probably switch my mining pit people over to the clay furnace.
Fine selection.
Yeah, there's not really spoilage in the game. You just have to have the storehouse and the granary. That is one thing I like about Medieval Dynasty is, I mean, there's a lot of things I like about it, but it is really cool that stuff spoils. Okay, I'm gonna grab me another ox. So I have all 4. And then that way I can use permanently assign 1 for our farming. Okay, food is going up. That's good. Berries. Getting a good supply. Still not a ton of honey. Why are beekeepers guiding oxen? That's confusing to me. Huh. Will I get more honey if I assign more people here? Is that directly proportional? It's not... Again, not super clear. Like, I assume I get more food if I assign more people here.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
We need more trees. Firewood is down to 41. That's not a good amount. Do we have the tiles now? The clay tiles? Roof tiles. No, I have 3.
Perhaps it was simply a bad These things do happen from time to time.
And we're only 1 family away from being full. Now we'll need to expand the marketplace. Bees and chickens aren't very good. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, we'll just have this area be the market. I guess we should just make it all one big market, right? This might mess stuff up for a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. What? It said nothing stored inside. When I looked at supply, I've been lied to. I've been bamboozled. Why is it not letting me? What is going on? I've ruined everything. Is it this? Is it these items? I think it's the supplies are in the way. That's really annoying. Because when I selected the market, it said there were no resources there, and I was like, okay, it's like the resources aren't actually stored in the market. And then I removed the market, and there's a bunch of pile of supplies on the floor. It's not what I was expecting. So now they have to move it all before I can build a new market. Yes, Songs of Six. I am so excited for the full release of that one. I will definitely be playing that at some point. My fuel is kind of in a panic mode, actually. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel when I played it the first time. I'm pretty sure. Could y'all load these carts like a little faster? Ugh, this is so annoying. Oh yeah, they're like collecting wheat now from the fields. I can throw some people in the windmill. And do I have enough roof tiles? Yeah. So take people off of the clay furnace. And then we should be able to upgrade the church. Yes. Perfect. Ugh, this storage. So annoying. Throw some people in the windmill? Yeah, we'll throw the wheat in the windmill. How's that? Funny. Wow, they harvested those fields in no time. I might only need one family in the farmhouse for now. Okay, finally, they got this stupid area cleared out. That was not what I expected to happen. There we go. That's all we wanted is a central marketplace. Now people will set up their market stalls all over again. And we've got 2 people at the Woodcutter's Lodge, so hopefully that's getting us some more firewood. Might need 2 people in the forester's hut. Plant more trees. Yeah, I know. You guys are mad. We'll get back to people being happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, now people finally live here. How do we assign them to the vegetable garden? Or do they automatically do that? Do they automatic? I think they might automatically do that. Work area is empty. Ooh, they took out all the berries. That's a bummer. We're all gonna starve, aren't we? No, we have the windmill. Windmill, which... Is it milling? Not yet. But it will. Just milling about. They work it on their own when they're not doing the job they're assigned to. I see. Maybe I should get some more freebie eggs. Can we afford it? No, I don't have money. Don't have money. Maybe I should sell some stuff. What else can I sell? Planks? Oh, shoot. That's why we keep not having a lot of logs. Yo, chill on the planks, people. We really need like a craft 2 option. You know, like I don't need more than 200 planks. I guess I could sell planks. What are planks worth? 2 each? That's not a lot of money.
Can I stay with this drink?
But considering I have
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
a lot, that is kind of a lot of money. Okay, so we'll sell some planks. I have no fuel, and winter's coming, so that's great. I'm just gonna assign 3 people to the Woodcutter's Lodge for now. Unlimited work area. Okay, I just want to make sure they'll go as far as they need to get firewood. Very important. Let's see. Wild animals, we're still keeping up with that. Are we windmilling? I'm confused. Why are we not getting any grain or flour? We have wheat. Converts grain to flour. Threshing is not happening. Ah, that's the rub here. Threshing priority high, and I'll throw a second family on here. Throw a family onto the threshing floor, because I guess we want to get... They were prioritizing plowing over threshing, but we need to do both. Okay. So a little bit more money, and then I can buy some more chickens. Bark, bark, bark. And get us some more eggs. Shoes. Do they... I assume that uses leather? It's not immediately clear that that The other ones say from flour, right? But like, these don't say from what. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, are you guys gonna thresh or what? I guess I think plowing is more important. Finish that plowing. Oh, I thought that was the last run. Get it done, Christina. You beekeeper. Wait, why is a beekeeper plowing a field instead? This game is confusing. You're not even... She's not even one of the farmers and she's plowing the field. That's hilarious. She's not busy keeping bees. 69 approval. Nice. Quite literally nice. Look, we gotta have a little tower. It's just cool. You just throw a bunch of bees behind the plow and call it a day. Yeah, I don't know what they think threshing priority high means, but it clearly is no rush on doing any threshing. I guess they think planting is more important. Whatever. Who needs crops? I need to eat the crops. Okay, the important part is I can buy some chickens now. More chickens. And our fuel is definitely still struggling. Do I have a development point? No. I would like some charcoal. Church upgrade is happening. That'll make people happier, I guess.
So fresh it's practically still moving.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Now they're threshing. Okay. We just needed some grain. Okay, now you can go back to your normal work. Christina's still just working hard over here. All done? No. Okay. Gotta go over that same spot about 3 times. Yep, there you go. 3rd time's the charm, and now you're done. Nice. This isn't normally how plows work. LOL. You're going backwards there. Yeah, we need to go... We need, what, 2 more level 2 burgage plots? And then we'll be at the next tier. I guess we can do that. I can handle that, I think. Hey, we're finally making some flour and bread. Go team.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Fuel is increasing.
Feast your
It
eyes.
still says we only have 2 months, but that's probably because it's calculating winter months. Because 77 is more than we had before, and it's still only 2 months. But I think we'll make it through the winter. I hope. Chickens will provide some more food. I don't know how much. Ooh, I just saw money show up. More chickens. Yeah, my town looks like shit is what you're really trying to say there. But yes, I agree. It is nice and non-grid like, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But sometimes that's what makes it fun. Where do I have this one? Yeah. More chickens. Just gonna go mass chickens. Mass chickens. Okay, I need to lay some people off. Maybe I can chill on firewood. No, there we go. Settlement level increased. Charcoal. Build a charcoal kiln. Over here. And we need some more people building. So let's... Alright, nobody on berries. They're gonna disappear. Or they're already gone anyway. So 2 builders, that's good.
Come along, lad.
-1 bread. How did we manage that? Who created a void in the space-time continuum and had negative bread? Impressive. So wait, what does it do if you assign people to a stable? I have no idea. Level 3. Adds living space for 1 extra family. And 2 families. Nice. Okay. That's cool. I'll do a couple more level 2s here. Logging camp is starting to fall a little bit behind. How are the planters going? People just wander around looking for planting spots, apparently. That probably means I don't need 2 families if this many are looking for planting spots. Oh, for sure. Yeah, grid-based is very much like a pre-designed, you know, city planner shape. So yes, this does look more organic, that's for sure. I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. It takes 2 to 3 years. Oh, wow. So they're more for the long term. I mean, you can see we've already, like, cut down this entire section. You can easily see our impact on the forest.
Why do I have to carry this?
That's not gonna mess with the animal deposit, is it? My foresters cut down trees. I know in real life it does, but I don't know how the game works. Okay, so we're gonna take someone off the woodcutter and onto the charcoal kiln.
Step right up and set.
Throw another one into the logging camp. Farmer, we only need one farmer now. This planting is done, right? Yeah. Fun fact, Western Europe didn't start using negative numbers until the 15th century. Well, I don't know how we managed it then. I don't know how we managed it.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Okay, we seem to have enough food. Clothing is a bit iffy.
Come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
I guess I need sheep. That can be something we work on for maybe this next year. And I need more housing space.
firewood.
Definitely need more whatchamacallits. Oh, policies, right. How do we, what's this? Policy sign, 0 out of 1. Citizens skip every 5th meal. Ouch. Wild animals on rich deposits, blah, 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 blah. I think for now we'll say no to that. I haven't even done anything with my flax. Wait, why would my next harvest of wheat only be 6? Wow. Really? Only 6? That's terrible. It was like 70 or 80 this last time. Or something. Okay, so we're turning that all into flour.
Come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Flour is getting turned into bread. Ground is covered with snow.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Berries so plump and juicy.
I have a little bit more money. I could buy... Could do more chickens. I think I've probably already done too many chickens. Too many chickens? Impossible.
Come along, lad. Step right up and set.
Need to get more level 2s here. Yeah, sheep are next for sure. Let me do one more set of borgage plots here. Can I fit a house in this little space? No. I guess we haven't used this space.
Berries,
Whoa. It's so weird how this all works, but we can get ourselves a backyard plot there. Oh, there goes a tree. That must have been a freshly grown one. The benefits of planting.
come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Cheated him? Never.
Oh, and I need ale, which means we're gonna need to start buying barley at some point. Yeah, we're not there yet.
Right up and set.
Oops.
cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Okay, where were the pasture? Provides pasture space for livestock. Workers collect wool from grazing sheep. Sheep must first be imported via the livestock trader. So we need all sorts of things. So I need a sheep farm. Let's do something like this. Sheep farm. Pasture.
We all know what that means.
Okay. Sheep. Farm. Livestock. Trader. Done. How are we doing on timber? 9? Hey, complex. Yeah, spaghetti grid as usual. Grid is not the right word. Just spaghetti. No grid, all spaghetti. Okay, I can probably take one off the logging camp. Maybe down to 1 woodcutter now that we have the charcoal kiln. I'm gonna try that, see how that goes.
Meat, step right up and get your meat here. So fresh it's practically.
And then we're gonna get some sheep. And then the sheep farm gets us wool, and then we need a yarn spinning doodad. Yeah, Weaver's Workshop. Oh, we already have one. Way over there. Closer to the flax, but far away from everything else. That's fine. What's a little inefficiency amongst friends? January. I have a lot of money now. I mean, a lot. I still don't even have 100, but I'll take it. Okay. Trade. Sheep. How do I... Let's see. Import sheep. 2. Mules. I don't even know what mules are for. Okay, so tavern is kind of the next big thing. Why don't I trade in... Let's see, barley costs 12. Can I just buy the ale? No, I cannot. 'Tis a commodity. And I guess I can't do major trades yet. Mules are for moving goods between settlements. Ah. We read about that somewhere.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day.
Okay, so I need to import barley.
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad
Yeah, digital. A lot of the income will be from families for sure. From burgage plots. I have a decent amount of level 2s.
freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Simply does not know how to cook.
Some of which are the double families. of. Do a few upgrades here. Yeah, we got lots of logs. Let's keep going with the upgrade, actually. Do 5 upgrades. And then you cannot do any windmilling or ovening, because there's probably no flour left. Oh no, there's plenty of flour. There's no grain left, though, to turn into flour.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine quality, I said. Impossible.
Okay.
Don't be shy, good sirs.
Berries, bread, still no surplus eggs, huh? I guess every little bit helps, though.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. There, don't find a currency for the land. Flavor. Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them.
Hello,
Come one,
Officinalis.
feast your eyes on our fine snitch.
Alright, we're in February. "24 families. We're continuing to grow. Food is catching up again. That feels good. That feels good. We're just taking everybody to level 2 here. It's going well. Officinalis, we are learning how this game operates. It's a pretty sweet game so far. I'm really impressed. I think there's definitely still some of the early access rough around the edges-ness. I think coming into it, I thought it was a little more polished, but there's still like a lot left for the game to grow into. But it's already a very playable and fun experience. And it has quite good reviews as well, so I'm not the only one who is enjoying it. Okay, I guess we're mostly just waiting for things to upgrade right now. I probably shouldn't have upgraded everything at the same time, because I only have 4 oxen, one of which is reserved. I probably should unreserve that. Yeah. I need more oxen. That's something I can do with my money. Make another hitching post somewhere. Yeah, how about right there? Aren't those free? Yeah, they just need to get built. So some more oxen will be nice. I've got 21 level 2 families, which means 21 income per month. Should be able to afford an oxen with that. Do I have barley now? Is that why I'm poor? I do have some barley. Hey, Digital Wolf. Thank you so much for the sub. Did I make the thing that turns barley into... I don't think I did. Ale? Which is not the tavern. The tavern fulfills the desire. I should build a tavern behind the church just for the memes. For sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's where it's at. Nice. Tavern behind the church. Okay, and that's 5 more timber. We got timber going all over the place. And then I need to build the distillery, brewery, whatever it's called. That one. Malt house. No. Yes. Oh, my bad. It's artisans that do this, not a building. Yeah, and we're out of timber, so I just need to cool it on the construction for a minute. We can just wait it out, observe our townsfolk going about their little lives. And we're officially in the spring. Welcome to March. Back to 2 people in the farmhouse. No, I've really been appreciating your input, Digital Wolf. Been very helpful. Wait, no, my crop people don't have anything to do still. It's not until harvest. In fact, I don't even need 1 person in there. I guess taxation is starting to hurt. Hire mercenaries. Okay. I was curious how much they actually cost. 45 for each month of service. No thanks.
Come one, come all.
No thanks.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
From the pew to the brew. That's great. That is exactly what these people are going to be doing. Okay, so now I can build this thing behind the old tavern. Get that curvy road going. Okay, so the tavern's under construction. We have barley already purchased. The malt house will soon be built, and then we will finally be able to level 3 some places. The problem is level 3 requires roof tiles and planks, which I'm not really producing right now. The other thing I kind of haven't mentioned is I'm actually running out of space. Perfect. So we'll do a 3x3 with the backyard plots.
Come one, come all. So taste your eyes on our
I
fine
wonder how small we can make this. See, that's not gonna do it.
finest hides
Alright.
of all the land.
That's good. So that's 6 more families.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
And can I buy more ox yet? Yes. Very necessary. Oh, are my sheep here? We got the sheepy elves. Oh, they have names. Fun. Now, did I see that you have to research for sheep to be able to reproduce? Yeah, sheep breeding. That's not by default. Okay, so we have to employ people on the sheep farm, and we will get wool from that. Malt house employees. Do you need tavern employees? Or... I'm guessing you do. Running out of families to employ. Wow. Okay. Bread is good. I've ended up with a lot of bread from that. And charcoal seems to be keeping people going. Let's see. Is there like a forest fertility? Because I feel like there's different forest densities, you know, and it's like right here there's some dense trees, but back here it's not so much. So I'm curious how that all works. I'm gonna go down to 1 for the forester's hut for now. And then, let's see, harvesting is still not for a long time. We have 24 families. I have space for 25, soon to have more. I'll just immediately double these. I wish you could set it to just build straight into the doubled, rather than having to select it and then click it again when you're planning on doing that from the beginning. Oh, I never did that with these ones either. Oh, okay. We got lots more space for families coming in then. Sweet. And I can buy 1 more ox. No, you can only buy them once a month. Upgrade to stables because they're only 2 planks, which is so cheap. Planks are basically free at this point because I made so many of them. Whoa, he got that wool. Herman with the wool. What are you gonna do with that? Oh, you're just collecting it, right? And then I need somebody in the Weaver's Workshop to get going here. So much planking. Yeah, planking is popular these days. We are selling some planks, Aficionalis. That is... I really wish there was a money report and you could see like what you've sold and what you've bought, you know, over time and on average and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, we're exporting anything over 100 planks. But I'm not currently producing planks, so it's kind of just... nothing's happening. Maybe once we get a lot of timber, I'll start making planks again. But that's not for now. Right now, I'm just getting all the living space set up. Okay. Is there anywhere else that I needed to upgrade the living space that I didn't yet? I don't think so. Nope, that one. So how can you tell? Is it that little exclamation mark? No. I don't think there is a way to tell with these. I guess it's, you can just tell by looking at it, like this little shed thing on the side shows that it can add another living space, but it, yeah, there's no like part of the icon that shows it. Seems that way at least. Cool. How's our food variety? It's pretty good, actually. We're fueling it up. We got charcoal for days, for months, actually. I forgot about the forger's hut, so we have not been collecting berries. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have started earlier, but it'll be okay. Now, are we meeting the need for ale? Does anybody have the tavern supply met? Barley, I have malt. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to create a artisan who makes ale. I need the brewery extension. And of course I'm out of money because I'm buying barley. Probably what's happening. Alright, maybe next month our taxes will be enough. Yeah, Songs of Six is a lot. I will agree with that. But I'd rather have too much than too little in most cases. There is such a thing as like really poorly presented information, and that can definitely be a downside for a game. But the worst thing that happens when there's too much information is that people get overwhelmed. Whereas the worst thing that happens when people have too little information is they quit the game because they can't get the information they need. Or want. Now, there is a help menu, and there's probably some extra... Oh, wow. Never mind. This is clearly still a work in progress. There's like one sentence. Yeah. So there's definitely a lot more to learn, or to add in terms of this stuff. Also, hitting escape doesn't close it. Instead, it opens the main menu from here. That is also bad. Escape should always close any menu and take you back to normal game. Unless you're in normal game, and then escape should take you to the main menu. But yeah, so I need the money. Does it tell you anywhere how far through the season you are? Well, there we go. I can hear the church bells. So that means it's time to get our brewery extension. This is where our first artisans will do some brewing. And then we need to get roof tiles going again. You know, I don't really need the money right now. I'm gonna stop doing taxes because we want more people to move in. We might have food issues next year because our fields here are not gonna work out super well. Artisan workshops can sometimes produce multiple types. Not this one though. And I have 8 malt. No, I have 14 malt, but they're collecting some to make the ale. And then I can also do herbs from here, but I need more money. It all comes down to money, doesn't it? Hidden information without any experimentation could lead to superstition. Indeed. Indeed. Do you ever need to build a second well? Maybe not. So this dude literally just watches these. He's just like, hey, this is my job. I just sit on a stump and watch the charcoal kiln go. Alright, do we have any ale yet? Tavern supply? I don't think so. Oh no, we do. We have 5 ale. Yes, it begins. He really did get the easy job. He just chucks some wood in there once in a while and calls it a day. Cobblers. Yeah, you need money for all this. Yarn. I have some yarn now. Linen.
Feast your eyes and find a way anywhere else.
Yeah, I really don't know what exactly is going on here.
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
The finest hides in all the
Also,
land.
why is leather
Come one,
right up
come
and
all.
sample.
Feast your eyes
but not
on our
linen
fine selection.
a major versus a minor
Don't
trade?
be shy, good sirs and
I don't know.
ladies.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Don't be shy, good sirs
Hmm.
and ladies.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere
But yeah, I
else.
feel like we're spending a lot of our money on
Feast your
barley.
eyes on
I
our
don't,
fine selection.
again, I really, there are certain things where the exact mechanics of it matter a lot, and the trading post is one of them. Like, there are about 50 questions I could list out, you know, rapid fire about how this works. It's like, okay, what if I'm importing 2 different things? How does it pick which one the money gets spent on? Does it split it? Does it not split it? What if it only has money for one of them? Which one does it buy? When does the money come out? How do people, you know, it says that one person travels to the nearest destination to conduct trade. How many items can they carry? How fast do they go? Like, there's just so many little questions about the trading. And that matters a lot for how you run your settlement. These other things, even if you don't know the specifics, you can kind of just be like, oh, okay, I got like 50 wheat. That was roughly enough to get me this much bread. Like, you can sort of figure that out. But with the trading, the mechanics of it really affect what decisions you might make.
You'll not find finer wares
And there are
anywhere else.
0 mechanics described. So, I don't love that. Again, early access. I get it. I get it. But ideally, we are told a bit more. I maybe just need to grow my own barley moving forward. Even though the fertility in this region sucks, I think buying it is still way more expensive. So, what we're gonna do is plant some barley. I guess we're going over here. Because it's yellow, which is better than... We'll go with a 3 Morgan. A 3 Morgan barley. And we'll go barley, barley, wheat. Can you buy barley and sell ale for profit? I don't think I can sell ale. I don't know if that's something you have to research, but it counts as one of those major trades. So I don't know how to. You might have to have a trade route for it. I don't know.
Finest hides in all the land.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Oh yeah, I need to upgrade everywhere to level 2 now. I forgot we were We were out of timbers, but that is no longer the case. How are your requirements not met? Is that like too far from the market? Oh, it's just nobody's living there. Never mind. People have to be living there for the requirements to be met. That does make some amount of sense.
Don't be shy,
Okay.
good sirs and ladies.
Let's get some more berries. How's clothing again? Clothing is not enough.
One, come all. Feast your eyes on finest
Linen?
wines in all the land.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to
Again, it's like this is where I really wish it would tell me like which one.
bread. Freshly
I mean, I can look at every single picture, I guess.
You'll want to eat them by the bushel.
It looks like they all have leather, and yeah, linen
be shy, good sirs and ladies.
slash yarn is filling in the other space.
Freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
Brutal game. Well, thankfully I'm on the kind of tutorial level and I'm not getting attacked, so it's not super brutal as long as I don't starve, which we haven't had issues with yet.
Come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
Okay, I need to unemploy some people
step.
from some places because I need farmers.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Oh no, I guess we still have 2 more months before harvest.
Get your daily dose of greens.
So what do they do? Oh, I have a new field to plow. Never mind. I do need farmers. I was gonna say, what do they do if there's no farm work to be done? But there is farm work to be done. Woodcutter's Lodge. I'm gonna chill on that for a minute because we don't really have much of a need. Planks, I'm good on.
Leather. Step right up and sample.
Livestock trading post does not need people in it right now. And then we will assign livestock to the farm. So we can get some plowing done.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Let's see. What do we got now? Still no ale. 31 monies. There's a huge stone deposit over here, and this is just a regular stone deposit. Or no, sorry, that one's iron. Yeah. So I don't have a ton of stone. Just a medium amount.
You'll not find finer wear
Waiting? What are you all waiting for? You could be helping plow. That's a little annoying. So like, if you have a livestock assigned, it won't... I don't know. That seems weird to me. The people won't help at all, even though they have nothing else to do. Doesn't feel right. But I shall order another ox in 3 days. How many do I have? 6. 4 that are free now that I have some whatchamacallit's going. Some farm oxen. Okay, so I do need to order some more sheep. Oh, that just bought 2 barley, I think is what happened. Yep. I also wish when you're importing, you could say, hey, don't spend money past a certain amount, right? That feels really weird to me that that's not an option. If it is an option, I don't know where. Because it's an option like on the saw pit, like, hey, I want to keep a reserve of 10 timber. It's like, yeah, I want to keep a reserve of money so I can buy building upgrades and stuff.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad. These things
Like, you clearly, as a dev, understand that people want to be able to do that. So why can't I keep a reserve on my monies? That does feel a bit odd.
daily dose of greens.
So, what are we doing here? I've got timber. Take people off the logging camp for now. We've got...
We all know what that means.
everything's at level 2. I need a lot more wealth, so I really need to stop buying barley. I think I might stop buying barley for now. It's just too much. 12 per unit is just absurd. It just ends up costing me so much. But then I won't see the fruits of this until next year. And let's see, set up another field for something. I guess this will be rye. These aren't very fertile, but it's better than nothing. Oh, do you have to, like, research rye or something? Oh. There it is. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Wheat, barley, fallow. The numbers up here are going up, which I like to see. I might need a second charcoal kiln person, though, soon. I don't even know the meaning of rye, exactly. Yes, let's grow herbs. So the tavern should be closed because we have no ale. The malt house should be closed because we have no barley. And my brewery people are doing nothing because we have no malt. Sad. That is the danger of specializing. So then I guess something I can do is make more roof tiles with all of that extra stuff. Are we gonna have to buy our clay, I presume? Because I can't... There's barely any clay here. Only 30 clay. Does it recharge at all? Probably not. I don't know. Collect the rest of the stone. Maybe throw another farmer into the squad. I don't know how many we need, but 3 feels like enough for these fields. I have so many unassigned though. Sounds like a justification for war. Yeah, that is a good point. It's a good point. Order another ox. Stable space. Yes. Wait, 10? How do I have 10 stable space? Don't I only have 4 stables? Does the livestock... Oh, the livestock trading post counts as 2 stable spaces. And can I buy more sheep? I'll go up to 4.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day.
I don't have money right now, but we will eventually. Let's get a tailor's workshop here and see how that goes. Work area is empty. Well, then make some herbs. Okay, October. We're on full fast forward here. Months are going fast. Okay, clay deposit is just about gone. Yeah, we're gonna have to import it. Which means you're essentially locked on that resource till you have a reasonable amount of income, which is interesting. Because we're gonna have to have, you know, roof tiles to upgrade our houses to get more income. So it's a little bit of a catch-22. But we have to meet the tavern supply before we can even do that. So for now, we're just keeping people supplied with their food. And then we can work towards barley in these giant, terrible fields. Part of me wants to make another barley field, but is it even worth it? It might be. It might be. Do another 3 Morgans of barley over here. Barley, do some more flax. It's a tiny amount, but it's still something. Every region has 2 rich resources. Ah, cool. That does make sense. Oh, and if it only has 1, then so that's why there's so much fertility in this region. That makes sense. I feel like rich fertility might be objectively better than the other ones. I mean, animals is pretty nice, but I don't know. Okay, in my tailor's shop... Yeah, I'm not making dyes right now, so I guess all we can make is gambesons from linen. which I assume is clothes. Clothes and gambesons are the same thing. No, they're not. Gambesons are for... Oh, okay, so I need dyes. Which I'm not making yet. Oh, everything is coming to a head. Okay, so then what I really need then is just more sheep, because we really need to focus on having both leather from the animals and wool, which turns into yarn. And I might need a second family on the... I have 0 wool, 0 yarn. So I need more sheep. But see, the hard part is like, how do I know when I have not enough shepherds for the amount of sheep we have? Right, I did notice that it says the clothing, like it shows there that clothes fill 2 diamonds, and shoes and cloaks as well. So maybe I need to do the shoes, of course. Oh no, I have one. Let's make a cobbler's workshop, because those are probably made out of leather, with any amount of luck. Let's go up to 10 sheep. We'll spend all our money on sheep. I have a lot of money. I think I need to employ people though, or they never get bought. And then cobbler's shop. Yeah, it's just leather, it looks like. Oh. Time to employ some wood cutting. And take some off farming for now. Yeah, the tavern supply is the issue for sure. Eventually we'll have enough money to pay for the imports. And yeah, bread is rough. How much wheat did we get? Wait, none? Why did I get none? Oh, we have grain. Okay. So we need to employ windmillers. No more mining pit needed. No more stonecutter camp needed. Demolish both. Then I'm gonna get a couple more chicken coops. Just helps with food a bit. I wonder if a chicken coop is enough to feed that entire family. And or more families even. Again, they don't tell you any numbers, so who knows? Going somewhere? Where are you going, sheep? Okay, I'm actually fine on firewood. Maybe I went a bit overzealous there. It's mainly the charcoal we need to process more. The sheep is free! Maybe I should do a bakery extension rather than a communal oven. Because that... Oh, I have to research that. Never mind. I don't have any development points. Because that gets me more bread. Okay, now we got shoes and herbs. Got all sorts of herbs. Sweet. And then shoes. Shoes is good. Nice. Okay. So if people have all those things, now we do need to buy some barley then. Despite the price. Crops. Import. I'm making a little bit more money than I was before. So hopefully we can afford it. Let's see. I need less people employed in the apiary, more people employed in the farmhouse. I don't think honey is really doing... Oh, I guess it's variety. But it's definitely not enough. I need a few more people. Where do I build more housing? Guess we can build some up here. Over by the forest. We'll build them next to these fumes, maybe. Do I want 4 singles or 3 doubles? Probably 3 doubles. Okay, get those built. Farming. What's happening with farming right now? I have no idea. I'll just let them do their thing. But I do need the malt house to be turned on, because that will be finally our first level 3 burgage plot. And there's all the sheep, which hopefully that means we're starting to build up on wool and yarn. Yeah. And we should see ale starting to go up with any amount of luck. Says they're crafting. There's an ale or 2. Okay, I'm gonna let ale build up for a minute before we actually do any, like, taverning. Okay, there's room for 6 more familias. Employ someone at the logging camp to get those back. I'm gonna employ someone at the saw pit for a minute as well. Oh, nope, that's bad. Then we have nobody free. Gotta wait for somebody to move in first. Okay, 5 ale. We'll give it another minute. Yeah, 7 should be enough. Tavern is now open, baby! And hopefully, yes. Yes. No. What? Oh, that's a different icon. We should see somebody with all their requirements met. There we go. There we go. Oh, it also costs 25 money. Okay, well, I've got one level 3. Okay, we'll keep the tavern closed for now. We just need to build up a stockpile of ale before we can open that up, I think. You really need to be able to, on these trading posts, you need to be able to say import barley until ale reaches a certain amount, right? Like you want to be able to import based on the final result, not the current amount of barley. Sometimes it would be, I mean, you would want to have the option, but in this case, I basically want to import barley based on how much ale I have, not based on how much barley I have. Yield of 3? What? That can't be right. Oh, maybe they only got to plant a tiny bit? I don't know. We'll get a bunch of barley. There it is. There's the big harvest. Yeah, they must have not gotten to plant very much over there. Okay, so here's our first level 3 burgage plot. It's like a real home. Approval will fall. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We should not upgrade a lot more until we have an ale supply. Which I will after this fall, because this is going to be enough barley for a little while. Yes, we did get some new families in, you're right. We only had 33 before, now we have 37. So I can produce... What more can I produce? Can I sell charcoal? No. Or can I? I don't know. It says NA for export price, so that's very confusing. I don't know. How are we doing on wool? Or yarn, I guess? I could sell yarn. I could sell meat. We don't have a lot of meat though. That's interesting. Why do we not have a lot of meat? Is our wild animal deposit finally kind of reaching its... We have more people than we have animals, it seems. Yeah. I guess we'll fully employ the apiary. And what else? More chickens? Nope. No money. A few more chickens. Always more chickens. Oh, goodness.
This is heavier than it looks.
What are we doing on sheep? See, like, it's not easily understandable whether or not you have enough, not enough, too many shepherds. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I am producing, I'm not doing goats for leather because I already have I have plenty of hides from the rich deposit of animals. I think I'm exporting hides already. So, that's not really necessary. The eggs, though, are decent. I've been doing a lot of eggs. I could probably do a couple more vegetables. But I need ones with a bigger backyard for that. Maybe I'll do another vegetable one here. We'll have those be vegetables. We have 16 ale. We finally have enough yarn, but no leather. Did I? Oh, I unemployed the leather makers, that's why. And I'll employ a couple more farmers, make sure we have enough to gather all the crop stuff. I think 5 is enough for all this, hopefully. Kind of forgot about it. I'll go 6. Try to catch up here. I think this game is the Banished alike that I've been waiting for. I got so into Banished back in the day, and I've been looking for a game like it ever since. And I think this is finally hitting the spot. I don't know how much I'll end up playing it because, you know, Greg Tech New Horizons is a thing, but all right, more chickens.
It's raining like this and the wife will get out of bed. There's a head nerves. I tell her maybe screaming all the time wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I've got plenty of charcoal. It's really the food that's the problem. $30 ale. I guess I can build another apiary. It says you can build up to 2 of those. I can find it. Oh, I need to build the dyer's workshop too. I don't need it right now. There it is. Apiary number 2. Okay, and you guys are gonna do vegetables. Alright, that'll be 34. Wow, that's gonna be a lot of wheat next season. Holy crap. Okay, I think we can finally open up the tavern. Now that we've had a barley harvest. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. My people are happy, yeah, 89%. It's pretty good. It was higher, but then the month of December came. My people are very happy. And they're about to starve to death, so that's cool. Yeah, what's going on here? I need more bakers. And yeah, I can't do much else other than that. I guess I could set up apples for this one. Oh, nope, that's a development thing. So it's really chickens. It does seem weird you can't produce livestock, like, for food. Doesn't that seem kind of weird? That seems weird to me. Okay. They've collected charcoal, but are they selling it? I'm so confused. They have 50 charcoal in here. But they're not selling it. I don't understand that. January, we're still not quite starved. That's good. You need to buy the trade route for major trades. Okay, I see. I see. How's it going, Morgo? Need more types of food. It's annoying though, because you can't... Berries and meat are very limited. So it's really like bread, and honey's limited too. I guess I still can get a couple more families on honey. But yeah. These both will be vegetables once I have more money. Yeah, Margo, it's been a great first time in Manor Lords. I'm really enjoying this game. It's been awesome so far. I am probably going to be done streaming soon. What are we? Yeah, we're already at 4:30. I normally only go till 4. So yeah, I guess that means I'm having a good time. I'm streaming longer than I scheduled. And I think a gnat just flew up my nose. That's fun. Let's see. So yeah, we don't have enough food types. So that's a bummer. There's a perk that lets you get extra meat from hunters, yeah. So, quick question, because we haven't even looked into it yet. Could I already make a second... could I already work towards having a second village? Hey, Bittern, thanks for the follow. Because having a second village, I think, could help, you know, if there was one that was... Or like this one, with the fertility specialization. It looks like I would need 1,000 influence. Can be gained from the tithe, conquering brigands, and upgrading your churches and manors.
This is heavier than it looks.
Percentage of surplus food that is given to the church in return for influence. I did not realize that's what that did. Aha. I see. Well, I don't really have surplus food right now. So there's a bit of a problem there. Running out of food indeed. I guess I could trading post. We could full trade on meat and full trade on berries. Just to try to have some. Apiaries don't produce more with more families. That's a bummer. And you can build more than 2. I won't, because that's something that will be patched in the future, I'm sure. I mean, it directly says right on it, you can't have more than 2. So I assume that'll be patched. Okay, but that means I can do more farming. It's just, I feel like you should be able to do something other than just massive farms everywhere for food, and it kind of feels like that's all you can do right now. I guess once you have apples researched, that's one other sort of option, and these vegetables are like sort of another option. But it's kind of, yeah, crops or nothing is kind of where it's at. Berries are undervalued. Well, I mean, we're collecting berries, but we only get so many. We've collected that entire thing every year, so I can't do any more than that. Yeah, I need more eggs, but I have no money. Wait, 500 a year? I don't think so. There's only 64 here. I know that some grow on top of that, but I've emptied out that entire deposit every year. Maybe if there's a rich berry deposit, like that one, that might be different. Yeah, we can put a few more people on berries. Definitely. I guess I could put a second one on the animals. It looks like we're keeping that. Or we're not quite full hunting there, but yeah, I really could sell charcoal. That would be a great way for me to make money. I will get a lot of wheat. So we'll be swimming in bread after this fall. We just have to make it to the fall. So do I want more chicken coops, or do I want to save up for the charcoal trading path? How much was that? Craftable. Only 100. I think I'll save up for that. I probably need to take these off full trade though. A fire broke out. Wait, where? It's already gone. That was fast. Yeah, food is definitely the interesting thing going on here. Barley, That one's fallow this year. Yeah, we're gonna have so much wheat. Almost 200 wheat. Okay. So no one will starve this winter. And hopefully all of that food can keep us going. We're still not... I feel like we use more barley than I expected to make ale. Which feels weird. Didn't I have a harvest of like 80 or 90 barley? And it hasn't even taken us through the year. And our barley harvest is going to be crap. So that's fun. That's fun. Everyone drinks ale, not just tier 2 and 3. Yeah. It's really rough. Not to mention the fertility of barley in this region is just utter garbage. But why not? We'll do some more. I like farming. I have all the shoes. Can I sell shoes yet? No. Okay, I need to stop buying food. Oh, I did already. Then where'd all my money go? Am I importing barley still? Oh, I am. Crap. Okay, turn that off. How's storage, by the way? Ah, stop clicking on things. We're good on storage. Okay. Oh, I probably need to go, which is a bummer. Ah, it's been a lot of fun. I just want numbers to go up. I want enough food. I want to feed everybody. Chickens? More chickens. Always more chickens. Okay, I'm saving the game. Oh man, sweet game. Very much enjoyed it. I might even return to it next Thursday. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a blast. Thanks for the follow, Morgo. Oh, thank you for the bits, Nayus. Very much appreciated. And yeah, for those of you that are newer to the Krydex world, there's a Discord for, we call it Krydania. There's a bunch of people that hang out there. We have a lot of fun, so that you can get a link in the About section, and we can talk more about Manor Lords or modded Minecraft or Factorio or whatever. And I will see you all next time.